Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, neighbor Tosk. Prof night. How are we doing, guys? What's poppin'? Oh, it's a lovely day outside today. And we've got a couple of numbers on the board. An Ironclad win, a Watcher win. We did lose our last run though with the Silent. It was a brutal one, actually. It was a brutal one. But this morning we're going to be starting with some Defect. Trying to get some orbs down. Right. Transform a card. Max HP plus 7. Lose 7 max HP and remove 2 or boss swap. Haven't had many good wins on Defect lately. Wondering if I should be boss swapping a little more. I mean, losing 7 max HP to remove 2 looks pretty good to me, to be honest. There's not many good paths, so we have to do an elite at some point here. So we should do one of the ones with the campfires. Either campfire into flaming elite or an elite before the campfire. It might actually be this one. Enemy shop. Event enemy elite campfire. I think that's where we're going to go here. Early shop. Probably grab a damage card of some description. Often I come in here after watching the VOD to remind you of your mistakes, but today I'll just say unlucky. Nice, Choodles. Good morning, Choodles. Good morning, Anna Colada. How are we all doing? There's definitely going to be a cold snap there. Definitely better than a strike. Cool. Cool-headed, streamlined steam barrier. I mean, we do have quite an early elite. But if we go cool-headed, we've got some good frost already. We've got 1 cold snap and a cool-headed. Go in the shop. There is a ball lightning. We could probably do ball lightning and remove here. I'm gonna do it without much hesitation. Probably remove a... Gonna remove a defend this time. We do want some damage going into elites. Oh, remove another card. Holy shit, we've got so many removes already. We've already removed 3 cards on floor 4. Wait, there's about to be 4 cards removed. Right, so we got rid of a strike and a defend there in the last 2 floors. Down to just 1 strike already. It's going to be very hot here today. Oh, yeah? And where is that? Need to have a look at the weather over here, actually. It's very nice that it's outside at the moment. Forecast for today is going to be... Ooh, we're going to peak at 25 degrees this afternoon. Pretty nice. Slovakia, 32 Celsius. Ooh, big. Streamlined force field recursion. Right, we're going to skip. And we go straight into the elite. Unfortunately, we've got no pots, which is actually really bad here. I think we need to use the lightning orb there. We're going to take a big hit, definitely. We do have a campfire on the next floor, so we could rest there. Down to 17 health. Mercury Hourglass and Strength Pot. Sunder, Turbo or Melter. We should definitely be taking Sunder, really. Sunder goes in. And I'd like to upgrade, but... on 17 health with potentially an elite coming up. But if we do this elite, I think we have to be resting. So I'm going to rest. Cold and rainy. What a surprise. Yo, Common Bagel. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Right, elite. And we are going to use the strength point here. Get the orbs going. Good dual cast on the Frost here. I mean, Mercury Hourglass will eventually get us there. Sunder does 26. I think it's better to do Ball Lightning Strike full-headed. Right, Dual Cast does 16. Ball Lightning is an extra 7, so it's lethal. Okay, this elite was a lot better. And the Pantograph definitely means we can go for an upgrade soon, rather than having to rest. Happy to take another Cold Snap. We've basically replaced our strikes. We've replaced 3 strikes with 2 Cold Snaps and a Ball Lightning, which we're very happy with. Bag of marbles. We could potentially do another elite here. Okay, I've just popped this on a ridiculously high level. This was probably bad. Morning, Maritime. How are we doing today? What's going on? Okay. Nearly there. Another Liquid Memories. Defrag, Storm, or Fusion. That's going to be an easy defrag. And we could go through a shop on Elite, but I'm quite happy to just go through 2 campfires here. We can upgrade defrag. We can upgrade Sunder, or Zap. Dual cast. I'm going to upgrade Sunder. I think it's the best early game upgrade here for these next 2 fights coming up. We could also potentially get 2 upgrades here. And then just get the Pantograph heal against the boss. Huge Sunder there. Absolutely massive. Wow, we destroyed that fight. Bag of marbles helping loads. Claw, Beam Cell, or Stag Discharge. I'm going to skip those. We have another campfire where I think upgrading the energy cards are good. Like the energy upgrades, like Zap and Dual Cast, I think might actually be better than the defrag here. I mean, defrag's really good against the boss, though. I'm going to upgrade Zap for now, and then we might upgrade the defrag before the boss. Bam, one down. Absolutely smashed that fight as well. Go for the Ice, Steam Barrier, Recursion. Go for the Ice is quite nice to have, and I'm going to take it. Now we should probably upgrade Defrag. Probably the best in a longer fight like this. Okay. Not sure. I mean, we could Liquid Memory Sunder in this fight, potentially. Probably the way. I mean, we could do it now. Or we could hold it. We could use it for 32 damage. But we can use it later on in the fight if we need to. We won't wait. I mean, we've done a lot of damage already, to be fair. We have been focusing on damage. We haven't played many defense. So I actually don't think we need to use the pots here. I think we should be killing it in the next couple of turns pretty easily. Okay. Very easily. Nice. 78 gold. Add a card to your deck. Reboot, Fission, or Amplify. So Amplify can go well with Defrag, but we'd have to draw them together. I quite like Fission. Needs an upgrade, but great card. Especially when we've got some early orbs. Like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards that generate orbs right now. So we can get our orb slots filled pretty fast. Ooh. Morning all. Good morning, Apace. How are we doing? I think Fission makes sense. And Relic, Nuclear Battery, Frozen Core, or Astrolabe. We could Astrolabe all 3 defense. If we go Nuclear Battery, we are going to... we are going to lose the Plasma very fast. Unless we get some more orb slots, that Plasma's going to get evoked very quickly. Which I almost don't want. I've been enjoying Frozen Core recently. Oh, yeah? It's one of the relics I very, very, very almost never take. So I think the next upgrades are probably Fission, followed by Go for the Eyes. Astrolabe is alright. I do think Astrolabe is pickable here. On probably a strike and 2 defense. Although Nuclear Battery does just get us started a bit better. Makes it easier to use Sunder. It makes upgrading Cool-Headed stronger. Alright. There's not much of a downside to doing it. I'm going to do the Nuclear Battery. It's not amazing. But it's fine. With 212 gold, we would like to be seeing a shop at some point in this act. Elite Campfire, Elite Campfire, Elite. How do we feel about Elites? Sunder helps a bit. Go for the Eyes upgrade would be good against Stabby Buck. Fission upgrade is still the most important. Getting to a Campfire to upgrade Fission is still one of the most important things here. I think we just get to this Campfire as fast as we can. Go from there. Alright, Battery gave us a really good turn 1 there. So battery just gets going faster. Skim. I think we take Skim here. Again, the energy upgrades are going to be big. So the things we play for 0 and upgrading Dual Cast and Fission. I'm going to swap Liquid Memories for a Block Pot. Spin the wheel. Okay, is this guy feeling generous today? A relic. Thanks, bro. Gremlin Horns. Pretty nice. Definitely a good one to have in Act 2. Thunder just straight up kills one. Very, very well this is going. Okay, we are going to need some more scaling. I don't think we need Thunder. What about Turbo? Because we only got a nuclear battery, we could definitely take Turbo. As we upgrade Skim, as we upgrade Cool-Headed, I think Turbo could be good. So I'm going to grab a Turbo. And we are looking to get more upgrades. I think we're going to do Campfire, Elite, Shop, Elite, Campfire. Oh, an early shop. Oh, Mummy Hand is there. But we probably just go Data Disc. I think it's a pretty easy Data Disc. Self-repair's there. But we'll go with this. No Mummy Hand for us. We'll save the rest of our money then. Use our pots. I don't love the fission here. We just wait. We're going to be vulnerable. 10 times 2 is quite a lot. So I'm happy to just dual cast that. Full-headed. Ooh. Flex pot. Auto shields, barrage, or streamline. Don't like any of those. Right. What do we upgrade in this campfire? It's got to be fission. Has to be fission. Oh, hey. Wow, all right. Heck yeah, it's Jackie. Hey, Panda Pie. What's going on? How are we doing? Elite. Let's do it. Alright, still a long way to go here. Could be a fight where we use the block pot. Nice Thunder. Man, this fight is so much easier with Gremlin Horn. So much easier. 40 damage to go on the boss. 11 times 3. Huge. Nice one, that was. Not sure if we took any damage there. Or a Chalcum. Focus Pot is probably going to be better than Flex Pot. And a Glacier. Got some pretty good frost going on here. Glacier, 2 Cold Snaps, and a Cool Headed. Glacier's not a card that needs upgrading as well, which is good. We could definitely do with some orb slots. Storm plus Recursion or Sunder. For Storm at the moment, I've only got 1 power. I don't really like it. I'm going to skip. We've got plenty of things that generate lightning as well. Centennial Puzzle is a pretty good relic. I'm going to take it. Right. Should we go through this shop and towards this elite? I think we do. Defrag. On sale as well. We could also remove. We could also think about Panacea. Panacea can be really good on defect. Because it makes Biased Cog a really valid option. So I think it's either Defrag Panacea or Defrag remove. If we did remove, we've got 1 strike and 3 defense left. Good morning, Akerop. How are we doing? Oh, my back is killing me today. I think I need to do some big stretches later. Definitely going defrag. And then it's either Panacea or remove. Quite happy to remove the strike. There's another coming shop. I think I'm going to skip that one. I think we just do Elite Campfire, then double event. Spend that money now. Removing the strike. We have no strikes left. Not the best starting hand. Might be better to cold snap than play the defrag here. Would love to save the focus pot for the boss. You don't take that much here. Don't need to block pot. Only take 4. Big Fission. Clean. Wow, this was a very nice Slavers fight. We barely even used pots. Very nice. Bottled Lightning. Upon pickup, choose a skill. Start each combat with this in your hand. I mean, we should probably just Bottled Lightning Fission. The other players to Bottled Lightning Skim. Claw, Cold Snap, Turbo. I think 2 Cold Snaps is enough. I don't think I need another one. I'm going to Bottled Lightning Fission. Just get set up early. We want to be upgrading Go for the Eyes and Defrag. Let's upgrade defrag here. We also want to upgrade our card draw. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defense. I mean, I've only got 3 defense left. I'm going to remove. -1 defend. Down to just 2 defense. And we fight these. Okay, we have artifact strip now. Quite good. We've got bag of marbles, and we're going to get the one from this as well. Huge Sunder. Get out of here, bear. Very nice. Mainly just looking for more powers now. Red mask. Genetic algorithm plus aggregate or leap plus. I don't think we really need genetic algorithm. We've got another campfire here where we will probably upgrade Go for the Eyes. And then after that, we're looking to upgrade the Cool-Headed and the Skim. Maybe it's not too late for genetic algorithm because it's upgraded. Let's take it. If it wasn't upgraded, I might not. Because it's upgraded, I'm slightly tempted a bit more. Go for the Eyes Plus is nice. I don't think Fission actually helps that much here. I mean, it helps us get set up with the defrags though, so probably should. I don't know if we even need to focus pot. Is that greedy? It's a great pot to save for the late game, though. If we don't think we need it, we could save it for the late game. I think we could save it. I think we're in a pretty good spot. And Sunder should destroy this fight as well. If we can get it going on. No Sunder. I mean, we've barely taken any damage, and we've done 2/3 of its health already, so pretty happy with this. We are taking a bit of a hit this turn, though. Could block pot. I think we just wait. Save the block pot for if we really need it. Sunder is fantastic. Nice. Okay, Go for the Eyes really big. We already blocked that now, so we can ball lightning. Really happy we've saved our pot here. Feeling really good about that. Can really save it for a late game fight. Beautiful. 76 gold. This could be a massive difference if we get Sozu as well. Having this pot in our back pocket is super nice. We probably go Core Surge here. I don't think we're in a Meteor Strike spot. We don't really have the energy for it. So we're gonna go Core Surge. Speak of the devil. There is a Sozu right there. Well, I haven't saved this pot for nothing. And we've already removed so many cards. Empty Cage does just get rid of 2 defends, but I think it's Sozu. We're pretty happy with our pots here. Block pot for when we're about to take loads of damage. Focus pot for possibly the heart. Cool. Right, Time Eater is our first boss. We have to do the Flaming Elite here. Alright, we get Campfire, Flaming Elite, Campfire, Campfire, Elite. So it's actually a pretty nice Act 3. We can look to upgrade Cool Headed. It's a card we're going to be playing a lot. And maybe Skim. I'm pretty happy to go through a shop here. We could wait for this shop. Elite, this time the Flaming Elite path is not hell. Yeah, bro, the run yesterday, I think it was on Silent, where our Act 3 path was absolutely disgusting. It was pretty much just all enemies and elites, not a single shop or campfire. It was horrible. Not even many events, I don't think. I'll go through the shop. Finding powers is pretty big for us at the moment. Oh, I forgot we had genetic algorithm even in the day. Definitely a sign we're in a good spot. But we're forgetting about a very strong card. Sunder, Sweeping Beam, Compile Driver. Compile Driver is okay. Take one. You begin to fall, lose Defriend. Defriend? Defriend. Defriend, Defag. God. Defend, Defrag, or Cold Snap. We're gonna lose Defend. Another Defrag. Another Defrag. Defriend the Spire. We could just do Defriend. Defrag remove. We could Defrag remove, or we could just take Defrag and save the rest of our gold for this shop. I mean, I don't mind removing. Like, removing the last defend is a good play. It is quite expensive, though. 125 gold. We could save the rest of our gold. I mean, we might be doing 3 elites here. I need to be as strong as possible. We need more scaling to eat the head. Reptomancer is probably the easiest for us because of Gremlin Horn. Blind is strong. But our deck's relatively small and we've got to go for the eyes, so I don't feel like we need it. And we are desperate for scaling right now. We've got focus, but we want orb slots, we want loop, we want echo form, AI, something like that. I'm gonna actually save our gold here. Transform a card. Well, we didn't remove the defend, and now we get to transform it. I mean, I don't actually know what I would transform. If we'd removed the defend, what would we have transformed here? Maybe Jewel Cast? But I'm pretty happy to transform this into Steam Barrier. Okay, it's not. It's not great. Pretty easy fight, bro. The fission in our starting hand has been so good. We could take another go for the eyes. Yeah. Right, Flame and Elite coming up. We'll start by upgrading the other defrag. Who we got? Reptomancer. This is probably the easiest one for us. I think this is what we wanted. It's not an amazing fission. I think we still do it though. Nice. Pretty big. Sunder? Love the Sunder, man. God, it makes this fight so much easier. It really means... Sunder really means you need a lot less AoE. It's actually crazy for that. Sunder again. Absolutely smashing the little daggers. Okay. More bank. Whenever you climb a floor, gain 12 gold. Not that useful. I mean, there's a shop pretty soon that we might go to. Capacitor Plus. That goes into the deck. That is really big. 3 more orb slots is going to be so big in the longer fights. Right, I think we upgrade Cool-Headed now. It's a card I'm playing a lot. We do need the blue key. Do we want to go through a shop here? I mean, I don't mind saving our gold for Act 4. I think we could skip the shop and save our gold for Act 4. The other option is to just do it and, like, only spend our gold on very specific things. So if we get, like, a strong power, go for that. Or if there's a particularly strong relic, go for that. Sunder has gained a lot of respect for me as I play more Defect. It's a great oh shit card for ads and hard carries Act 1. Yeah. There's, like, a good portion of fights it makes a lot easier. Single target fights, it's generally just a bad... mediocre to bad card, right? But in any fight that has like multiple enemies, it's very good. Maybe excluding like you know, Spear and Shield and Donu and Decker and the end game ones where it's just 2 big boys. But a lot of the fights in the game have multiple enemies. And Sunder's good in almost all of them. Shop or enemy here? I think we could probably go through the shop. Let's have a look. We get the blue key. If there's something particularly good, we could just buy it. I mean, There's a membership card, but we might not even get the gold back. Plus we lose more bank value. I think it's just to skip and move on here. There's nothing very good in this shop. Bullseye's okay, but I'm gonna move on. Right, recall here. Right, elite. Okay, we do have the head. I'm a little bit scared of the head. We don't have huge damage. But I think the deck is good enough to win this. Just about. We'll see, though. The orb slots definitely help massively. Okay, so it's starting to do damage. I'm gonna get the lightning down. I think we need to start taking it away. Okay, we'll play Genetic Algorithm, get it out of the way. We don't block as much this turn, but the continued frost keeps us going. It is weak for quite a while, which does help a lot. Alright, we've dealt with it pretty well. This is good. This is a good sign that maybe we do have enough damage to beat the heart. I'd still like a little bit more damage, though. Cool-Headed Plus, Rebound, or Defrag. Love Cool-Headed Plus, but why would we not just take another Defrag? We want more scaling. Take the defrag, and we do get to upgrade in this last campfire. With Pantograph, we could almost definitely upgrade in this last campfire. Just upgrade this defrag. We're doing the fission with the bottled lightning just gives us an incredibly good setup. This thing doesn't stand a chance. We're starting to overpower quite a few fights now. Darkness, Streamline, or Compile Driver Plus. Compile Driver is pretty good. Right, I think we can do the elite. It's Reptomancer once again. Very clean. super clean. That's a pretty bad hand. But next turn should be a lot stronger. Easy kill on that one. Sunder the one on the most health. Skim is pretty good. Go for the ice cold snap. And we're basically winning through, like, just playing lots of cards. We play quite a few cards a turn. Another Dead Elite, and we get Kunai. Every time we play 3 attacks in a turn, again at 1 dex. Aggregate, self-repair, or stack. We don't need self-repair. Aggregate is worth considering. But I don't think we need it. We go to the campfire. We upgrade the last defrag. How many defrags do we have here? We have 4 defrag plus. Well, that's a lot of setup done. Now I just need some frost. And we're saving Focus Pot for the heart. I think we're okay to save it, specifically for the fight. Maybe Block Pot for, maybe Block Pot for Spirit Shield. Although we have Panic Wrath. I mean, Bird Boss could be a problem, so if we get Bird Boss, we might want to Block Pot in that fight. Well, in our chaos, how we doing? What's going on? I found a funny Chimera card yesterday. Wait, what's Chimera? I saw someone saying that in chat yesterday. I didn't really know what they're on about. What's a Chimera card? Morning, Science Ninja. How we doing? What's going on? Morning, Wiglini. Good morning, everyone who I haven't said good morning to yet. Hope everyone's woken up on the right side of the bed this morning. Does anyone get grumpy in the mornings? Personally, if I've had a bad sleep, I get really grumpy. 2 things that made me grumpy: if I've had a really bad night's sleep, or I haven't eaten in ages. The classic ones, I guess. Totally chilling here. We don't really have the deck for Fan and Kunai, but we might get the odd bit of value from them. The trick is to always have a bad night's sleep. You're always grumpy. Celebrated my birthday yesterday. It was nice. Now I'm older than that. Older than that. I wonder what that is. I wonder. I'm not a morning person, but I've arranged my PT sessions to be in the morning and try to change that. Oh, yeah? How's that been going? I do often, if I do ever do something big in the morning, like when I was training, I was running a lot. I did do quite a few runs in the morning, and it was good. In terms of, felt like I'd achieved something early on, set me up for the day, get some exercise. Because if I don't do exercise in the morning, which usually I don't, I usually just wake up and have breakfast and stream. But then by the time I finish my stream, you know, I've barely moved all day, and I kind of need, kind of agitated and need to get up and move about and stuff. My body is stiff. But a lot of the time when I'm ending my stream, I'm kind of like, when I'm aware it's the end, it's like, I don't hang about. I'm like, I'm ready to get up and do stuff and move. So a lot of the time, the end of my stream can probably come across quite rushed because I'm sick of sitting down for so long. Okay, Fission. I think we do play the defrags in this fight. Seven times 4. We should turbo, I think. More orb slots is great when we've got this much focus. 12 times 4 is quite a lot. But I think we're okay to just keep going here. We're just very, very strong. And go for the eyes only helps. It's got 12 strength, and I'm totally okay with that. Are all the hardcore jackoffs actually retired? Is that why they can afford to donate so much? None of them disclose their age and go to secret meetings with Jackie. Is there something more sinister afoot here? I'm not saying a word. Okay, smooth sailing right now. We've got a good balance of frost and lightning, to the point where I don't actually have to think much about what cards I'm playing. I just play a bit of frost and a bit of lightning, and we get there. We just balance the two out nicely. We don't actually have any cards that get affected by decks other than what? Glacier and Genetic Algorithm? Oh, we have Steam Barrier, actually. What about Steam Barrier? 22 times 3 is quite a lot of damage. But go for the eyes really helps negate that. I really like how this run's going. Feel very comfortable. And the Fission on turn 1 against Spear and Shield is going to be amazing. Right, one last upgrade. What do we upgrade here? Skim? It's probably Skim, Jewelcast, or Turbo. Oh! I actually got paid from YouTube the other day. So thank you to everyone who's been watching the YouTube stream. I haven't been paid from YouTube in a very long time. So, yeah. Thank you very much, everyone. Got £80. Fantastic stuff. Upgrade skim. For the week, for the month. That's probably for the period of about 3 or 4 months. But I get very few viewers on YouTube. Skim. So probably about 20 quid a month. Do we skim here? I'm gonna go skim. Right. Let's smash these last 2 fights. We've got 407 gold. Recycle? I actually don't really think we need recycle here. Glacier is fine. It feels quite safe. I'm not sure recycle's actually helping that much. Weirdly, I'm actually thinking about Duvu Doll. Strange Spoon works on genetic algorithm, core surge, vision, which is okay. Genetic algorithm is great. Core surge doesn't really do anything. Vision. I mean, the other play is to just do Glacier remove, right? We'd probably remove Steam Barrier and just add Glacier. Our damage isn't massively high, so like we can think about the Duvu Doll. We do need to, because we don't have that much damage, like our Zap and our Bull Lightning are very important to be playing. I'm actually gonna go Duvu Doll. And compile. Right. Let's do it. So we could get Centennial Puzzle procced here. We probably should. Although, a lot of our draws are good. I think I want to get Centennial Puzzle proc. We take 4 damage to get 3 draws. I'm going to say that's worth. Okay, it probably was worth here. Some good frost up. Right, kill the spear, if we can. Not doing a very good job of killing the spear. Let's try that again. I'm happy to turbo and keep the damage coming through. Okay, we're actually killing shield. The lightnings keep hitting the shield. Right, can we actually hit the spear now? A little bit. Good. Right then, Spirit Shield dead. We get the boot, which is useless. We can't take the power pot, even though we would have liked it, because we have Sozu. Stack, Sunder, Steam Barrier is a skip. Okay, the heart. Let's see what we can do. Core Surge turn 1 is good. I don't hate using the block pot turn 1, although we should probably get the Centennial Puzzle proc right now. It's a big glacier. Vision solid. We get the Core Surge, which is great. And then we get Frost and Lightning. It's nice to have at least one Lightning up for the many compile drivers we have. But we do still need Frost. So we'll do double defrag and then play another Frost. To be fair, we could do 2 cold snaps here and save the other defrag to get 2 Frost Orbs and some kunai value and a bit more damage. I think I actually prefer that. I'm going to save the other defrag for now. Get more Frost up. Okay. Big genetic algorithm. Draw past the bad stuff. Get rid of the void and the slime. There's 2 status cards gone. We've still got dazed. But we get rid of that next. Do we turbo? I think we should. I think we should keep pushing damage. I think putting more voids in our deck to keep pushing damage is actually what we need to be doing. Because we don't have, like, loads and loads of damage. Okay. Finally get the last defrag in play. Helps with block and damage. Four times 15 is a lot. But we block it. We block a lot. Stripping the artifact as well, being able to make it weak, really does allow us to survive longer. 6 times 15. That's a lot of damage. Could do with a go for the eyes here. Pretty badly. Alright, gonna have to be Turbo Glacier. Right, do we Cold Snap or Ball Lightning? I really do want to keep pushing damage. We currently block 41. Plus 39, 52, 65. We block a lot. I think we Ball Lightning. We've got so much damage still to push. To keep pushing damage and keep drawing. Okay, losing. Go for the ice is actually our worst draw there, I think. Can we ever be super aggressive and do Turbo Ball Lightning Cold Snap? Cold Snap? Or is it too aggressive? This turn with the extra lightning, we're gonna push quite a lot of damage. 42, 50. We push so much damage. I think it's good. I think we even want the Ball Lightning at the front. And we should win now. Boom! There we go. That's more like it. I mean, the defect run has become a lot easier when you find lots of defrags and lots of frost. The capacitor was absolutely huge in the end game here. But the main thing that carried this run was just having 4 defrags. All the way through the run, we were finding defrags. We found like 1 or 2 in Act 1, 1 or 2 in Act 2, 1 in Act 3. It was very nice. Very nice. And we've got all of the characters off of 0 except Silent. That was a pretty straightforward run. Nothing spectacular, nothing crazy. Just the defect basics. Nice. Looked that bridge square in the mouth and called it kettle. What? My horses are hatched. I've led them downstream and made them swim. Are you turning cryptic, Cyan? I don't know what's going on here. Me no comprende. This game is so easy. You can just play cards and win. You can just play cards and win. We did have... We did have a really hard win. Was it this Ironclad run? I think it was this Ironclad run where we were really doubting whether we were going to win and we just scraped through. Our last Ironclad run was really tight. But it is more satisfying when you have a win that feels like it was really difficult than... I don't know. It's really nice to just be OP, to be fair. It's really nice to just have a deck that just works really well as OP and you can smooth your way through the Spire like that one. But it's probably slightly more rewarding when you do have a hard run that is... You've missed a lot of the important or key things and you still managed to scrape a way through. Right. Anyway, we're back to Watcher now. We did win our last Watcher run. It would be nice to... I feel like we've been playing quite well recently. It would be nice to actually get some 2s and 3s on the board as opposed to 0s and 1s. I want to increase the pressure and increase the intensity. Right, Watcher it is. Upgrade a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats of 1 HP. Lose all gold to 12 HP or boss 1. And our boss is Guardian. We'll do a prediction for this one. I enjoy all the characters except Watcher. Any advice on how I get on board with it? So Watcher's strength lies with swapping stances. And the way to consistently swap stances is having multiple ways of getting in and out, and having enough draw or retain so that you can consistently swap stances. So yeah, Watcher's just about the consistency, really. If you can consistently keep getting in and swapping between Calm and Wrath, you're generally going to be able to do some pretty strong things. You're getting energy back when you lose the Calm. You're getting loads of damage when you're in the Wrath. So like these both help with your energy and your damage. It could be risky to like end turns in Wrath. It's something that's scary. So you can have cards that are more beneficial when you're in Wrath, as in more damage. Watcher generally goes pretty aggressive early on, and is probably the only character where I would almost always remove a defend over a strike early on, because strikes are much better when you're in Wrath. You can take less damage by dealing more damage. I think I quite like just upgrading Eruption on floor 1 here. The best path is probably going to be Elite Campfire there. Maybe upgrade Eruption. Do enemy shop. Event enemy Campfire Elite Campfire. Let's do that. Could potentially do a Flaming Elite. Although, if we're in a strong spot, we might do these 2 elites. Depends how strong we are at that point. I've been doing quite a few more early shops lately. Seems to have been going quite well. Flying Sleeves, Empty Mind, just lucky. Empty Mind is a really good card later on in the run. It's not amazing early on, but I should probably still take it. How come he stops reading chat at the worst time? What's going on? I'm getting killed off for exposing him. Jackie Cult? No. No such thing. Empty Mind. Enemy. Yeah. Gonna try and get some more block. Next turn we have Vigilance. We're not killing it next turn, so we're probably going to be blocking. No, we're not. Not attacking. Okay. Flex Pot. definitely help with an elite. Crescendo, Protect, or Cut Through Fate. Cut Through Fate is a pretty good early game card. And we're going to go through a shop. Oh god, membership card that we can't afford. Removing a defend is a valid option here. Against Guardian, I don't think Flurry of Blows is that good. I'm going to just remove a defend. We could buy a Bowling Bash. It's pretty good in certain fights. I mean, if we have sentries, we should probably have a Bowling Bash in the deck. It's on sale. We'll take it. It's also pretty good with Flex Pot. Max HP here. Study, Consecrate, Deceive Reality. We have just added Bowling Bash. I mean, against this boss, Guardian, we do want a bit of extra block, so we can think about taking Deceive Reality. And we are going to take it. We're going to take it. Campfire. I think we want to upgrade damage, so we'll upgrade the Bowling Bash. Bowling Bash plus Lagavulin. Alright, pretty good spot for just Vigilance. Hold this safety in our hand. Wait for Wrath. There's Wrath. Do big damage. Do we empty mind, though? We probably should. We've done quite a bit of damage there. We can just chill out a bit now. Next turn we go into Wrath. Right, big damage turn. And then we kill it. Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Weave, Bowling Bash, or Master Reality? Well, Master Reality does work with Deceive Reality. But it's still not a card I love. I mean, we can take it, upgrade it, and then look for more cards that create cards. Generally, I don't think that's very good, though. With this next Campfire coming up, I probably would upgrade Cut Through Fate. Upgrading a damage card is very good early on Watcher. Vigilance and Empty Mind are good upgrades, but I think Cut Through Fate first. Then maybe Empty Mind second. I'm going to skip these. And we'll upgrade Cut Through Fate. When we're in Wrath, the damage upgrade does even more damage. Centennial Puzzle. I feel like this, of all the relics... Okay, if you guys had to say a relic that you think you see the most, not including, like, the starter relics or anything like that, but, like, just, like, normal relics, what would you say the relic is that you end up with the most? Because I feel like mine is Centennial Puzzle. I feel like I see this relic more than any other. The Bloody Teacups. Golden Idol. I feel like I always have Centennial Puzzle. And the boot, of course. We have the boot almost every run. Boots. Transform a card. Right, I think we can transform a defend here. Alpha? Oh my god. Alpha? Shit. That's not very good. mean, if we did do some stuff with Alpha, we would want more block. Holy shit, bro. If we'd taken Master Reality, Alpha could have actually been a thing. Maybe. I'm going to give 2 elites here. I think we're strong enough. Got pots as well. Dead Knob, Juzu Bracelet's not very good. Talk to the Hand is a good card. I mean, Anchor does make Alpha a bit better, to be fair. Gold. Empty Fist, Crescendo will battle him. Empty Fist is okay. It kind of needs an upgrade, though. I've still only got one way of getting into Calm and one way of getting into Wrath, which is a bit of a problem. So, like, having more ways of getting out isn't that amazing when I've only got one of each way of getting in. Morning, Jelly. How we doing? What's going on? I think I'm going to not add this. Do another elite. Bro, this is actually a fight where Alpha would work if we'd drawn it. Do we have a Gambler's Brew for it? Whoa! Alpha. Beta. See Reality or talk to the Hand. I think it's actually better to do to see Reality. Let's save a miracle. Omega. Boom. Huge. Now we're just gonna block. That is beautiful. Actually using the Alpha there. Ceramic Fish. When you bet a card to your deck, gain 9 gold. Pretty tragic. Protect Wreath of Flame, Third Eye is pretty bad. Skip those. How you doing today, Jelly? Good morning. I think upgrading Talk to the Hand looks pretty nice here. What about upgrading Alpha? No, no, no. Upgrading Talk to the Hand. Flex pot turn 1. Maybe he didn't need to flex pot there. It's a great to see Reality. Right, Alpha is actually being played here. Beta's being played? Don't know if we can play a Mega, though. Try and find it. Oh! It's incredible! Omega's down. The deceived reality is so crucial here. Wow. 2 fights so far. Alpha has actually been useful in. Establishment, Ragnarok, Vault. Vault is pretty good. Feeling very well. Currently struggling with writing my best man speech for my brother's wedding this weekend. Ooh. Shit, it's this weekend? Remember the KISS principle. Wait, what's the KISS principle? What is that? Yeah, I've never had to do something like that. Like write a speech for someone's wedding or anything like that. But I would be extremely nervous. Ridiculously nervous. How far through the speech are you, Dilly? Or what's the vibe? Are you going for like heartwarming or funny or keep it simple, stupid? Oh. I'm not terrible at public speaking, but I always get very nervous beforehand. Right, going for heartwarming. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm alright at talking to strangers on the internet, but like in an actual room where I can see people, it's a totally different thing. Like here, right, I'm in an environment where like people are either interested in watching me or like watching the game. And if they're not interested in watching me or watching the game, they can, you know, just turn the stream off and leave anytime. Whereas like in a room with like a whole load of different people from like different backgrounds and different ages and things like that, I feel like I come across really bad. Vault. You can leave at any time. You can leave whenever you like, Prof Knight. Right now, if you like. And now, if you want, you can never come back. Right, we're gonna take Vault. You'll be sorely missed, though. Key things to remember. People want you to succeed. People don't know what mistakes you make while speaking. People don't know what you've written down but skipped over. Right, Curse Key, Bell, or Sozu? I feel like if I did have to give a speech, I wouldn't have a cut. I wouldn't like write the speech. I would just kind of say some stuff. I'd probably just go up and say some stuff. I don't think I'm not very good at like writing things and reading what I've written. I don't know if that makes sense. Should I rap it? Yeah, rap it, bro. Do it. Do it. Got a hot beat. I've got the speech my 10-year-old niece made at my wedding if you want it. The groom is a bit of a meme. I had to write a speech with a bit of a theme. Oh, I started writing another rap lately, actually. I did actually start writing another rap. It's not, video game related though. It's more like self-motivation rap. Pause chap. It's a very different vibe. It's a very different vibe to the previous raps I've done. I don't think it would be, I don't think it would come across well on stream, to be honest. Are we in the Jackie Drill era? No, I'm not really a drill guy. Here we go, still waiting on the Elden Ring rap. Man, the Elden Ring rap. I had really high hopes for the Elden Ring rap, but I just couldn't quite get it. And I was trying to, like, do too many, like, smart things. And so the Elden Ring rap, I don't think it was very good. Because I was trying to do loads of things where I was trying to entwine the names of the bosses into normal sentences. And it kind of made it sound a bit weird. You can invite us all for the live rendition if it's not for stream. Right. Do we want... So, I think we want energy here. With Alpha, with Volt, with Empty Mind, Cut Through Fate Plus, I really want energy. So I'm not going to go Calling Bell. I am going to go either Cursed Key or Sozu. I wish Fall Guys had lasted as long as the Fall Guys rap has. You wasted so much talent on that dead game. Bro, I was actually amazing at Fall Guys. I was incredible in that game. Copium? Nah, no. Bro, I won so many games of Fall Guys. Won so many games. Right. Sozu is fine. Let's go Sozu. Okay. Right, there's a flavor elite up there. We've got 267 gold. So I don't mind going to a shop early on here. Campfire. Consider the flaming elite. I definitely I'm gonna go to the early shop. I'm gonna do enemy, shop, event, campfire. Let's go. Wait, we're gonna lose that anchor block if we vault. So I actually don't want to vault. That was a pretty good turn one, though, to be fair. I don't think putting beta in the deck really helps us at all. Ow. I don't know when we're going to be able to play a Mega unless we do Vigilance, Empty Mind. a problem. Omega is not quite lethal. Okay, Omega is nearly lethal. Omega is lethal. God. Should we actually change to being an Omega deck? Should we actually build around Omega? I mean, we should probably be taking Mental Fortress. I've still only got one Wrath, one Calm. But we're going to take Mental Fortress. Like, if we get Omniscience, we could actually lean more heavily into a Alpha deck here. It seems strange and not ideal, but it might actually be the way. Don't need Bowling Bash because we're going to just beta. That's going to be lethal. We just Omega next turn and win like that. Oh my god. Bro, most of the fights we're winning with Alpha and Omega. I'm really thinking that maybe we need to change the direction we're going in. Wallop. I mean, Wallop's upgraded, which is nice. Prostate. I'm gonna take Wallop. Shop. Okay. Mental Fortress at Inner Peace is pretty good. Mummy Hand. We can afford Inner Peace, Mental Fortress, and a Rary. Can we? Actually, wait. We've got 166. Plus 150 is 316. No, we're 2 off. We're 2 gold off Mental Fortress, Inner Peace, and a Rary. We could do Inner Peace, Mental Fortress, remove. Mental Fortress is a really good... Inner Peace is a really good one to have. Another way of getting into Calm. We have 2 ways of getting out of Calm. You have Fish? Oh, we do have Fish! We could do both. Holy shit, Fish OP? Hand is pretty good. Hand works for Mental Fortress and Omega. Alright, Fish OP here, let's go. Another Alpha. Prostate or Halt. Wave of the Hand and Crescendo Flurry of Blows. Wave of the Hand is quite good. Ragnarok, Cut Through Fate plus Nirvana. I like Cut Through Fate plus. Flurry of Blows, Battle Hymn, Conclude. Diva Form, Mental Fortress or Tranquility. I mean, this would be a 3rd Mental Fortress, which means we get a lot of block per stance changing. Diva Form is actually pickable to try and make the Omega work. We're definitely going to take Cut Through Fate plus. I think we're going to take Wave of the Hand. We're going to skip those. Probably and those. And then it's Diva Form or Mental Fortress. And with 3 Mental Fortress, swapping stances is even more important. We want to upgrade Draw, so we want to upgrade Empty Mind. It's going to be a card we're playing a lot. Okay. We're going to keep going through events because of the Juzu bracelet. We should probably fight these guys. Stripping artifact makes talk to the hand and wave of the hand better. Okay, play double Mental Fortress. So swapping stances is good block. Okay. Not the most straightforward fight, but we get through it. Empty body, empty fist, brawling bash. Right, do we ever take one of these because we want more ways of swapping stances? We could take one of the empty cards. I've got a lot of cards we want to be upgrading right now, so I don't love taking too many more unupgraded cards. We can go through 2 campfires here, but we're not mega healthy either. What's better, empty body or empty fist? If we're moving more towards alpha, empty body's better. So we could go empty body over empty fist. I'd love to save my power pot all the way for the heart, if we can. Maybe Spirit Shield. Alright, I'm going to skip these for now. A relic. A Memori. Right, what the hell do we upgrade? There's so many cards we could potentially upgrade. Vault is a good one. The Mental Fortress is a good. Empty Mind is good. Because we've got 3 Mental Fortress, I almost feel like the Vault and Empty Mind are better to upgrade. Wave of the Hand is good as well. Alpha for innate. With these 3 Mental Fortresses, though, I don't think we're going to be relying on Alpha in a lot of fights. I think we do want to move more towards Wrath Calm stuff. I'm going to upgrade Vault. Got to get past the Ascended Fane there. We should play Metal Fortress. Metal Fortress is our strongest card, really. We've got 3 of them. Okay, got through it. Indignation, Sash with Book Up to Fate. Indignation is a second way of getting in a Wrath. I think we take it. Right, what do we upgrade though? Thinking about upgrading Empty Mind. I'm gonna upgrade Empty Mind. We get Relic. Meat on the Bone. Meat on the Bone is probably better than the blue key here. We've already seen Cursed Key, unfortunately. Do we just go aggressive here or not? What this deck really needs is like Rushdown and another Wrath card. And another Calm card. And some removes. In fact, this deck needs a lot. To put it simply, this deck needs a lot. I don't think I can end turn in Wrath here. Yeah, ending turn in Wrath would have been very bad. Metal Fortress is good. We could definitely do with even more energy. We could do with even more energy here. Study, Simmering Fury, or Crescendo? Study is okay. Again, it's one I want to upgrade. It's quite slow going into these elites. I think I'm going to skip. Right. Do we go towards the Flaming Elite here? We have meat on the bone to keep healing us back up if we go a bit low. We can use the upgrade pot if we want. Flaming Elite is pretty scary though. I'm gonna do this elite here. Right, we've got slavers. can do 28 damage. We can go into Wrath here. We could Eruption, Indignation. This will do 24, 36 damage. Plus 18. I think can kill the Backslaver. Nine. Go in. Make them vulnerable. 36. Plus 18. 54. So I can actually erupt the front one. One down. No Mental Fortress sucks there. We'll vault next turn. Next turn looks pretty bad. I think we actually cut through Fate past all of this. Instead of Mental Fortress. Yeah, it's a bit better. We have to see reality. Lethal. Big. Preserved Insect. Enemies in elite combats have 25% less HP. That will make the Flaming Elite a bit easier. And makes it more likely we go for that. Diva form? I've been thinking about this Diva form. We've been offered it once before already. And we are a deck that could benefit from more energy. But I'm not sure about this. Diva, diva, diva. Right, I'm just going to the bathroom. One sec. Okay, what's going on? Do we want another Cut Through Fate? I think if it was upgraded, I'd maybe take it, but unupgraded, I'm going to say no. Skip. Move on. And we're heading towards the Flaming Elite here. We can knock the bird down, but playing Deceive Reality is probably the best thing here. Want to have this safety. This fight could be really scary for us. Really scary for us. We do get one draw with the Centennial Puzzle here, if we take damage from the bird. Okay, Empty Mind looks good after some Mental Fortresses here. Got no way of getting back into farm here, so I'm not going to play this last one. I'm going to Empty Mind. And it's a good vault. What about the beta? Turn after, our hand looks pretty terrible. So we're going to be playing safety, maybe safety beta. We do have meat on the bone. We could just use the meat on the bone to heal up a bit. Okay. Accepting we're taking some damage. We get a Mega down next turn. We heal it with me on the bone. Right, only back to 33 though. Empty Mind, Conclude, or Rid of Peace. We like Empty Mind. We quite like Inner Peace as well. I think we are going to go for the Flaming Elite. Empty Mind or Inner Peace. God, it really feels like Omega is our best way of dealing damage. It's going to be weird listening to non-Slay the Spire 1 music when 2 comes out. Yeah, bro, big pressure on the Slay the Spire 2 music team. It's got to be good. The Slay the Spire 2 music's got to be good. I'm gonna do Inner Peace. Flaming Elite. Right, Metallicized Stabby Book. Okay. We could get a draw here. I think it is the way. Inner Peace Beta. This turn's scary. We could do Inner Peace for draw and then do the Eruption and the... It's actually a pretty good draw. Let's get it. Changing stance gives us so much block. Alright, we actually block this. Seven times 6 is a lot of damage. Getting pretty scary here. We could actually safety and Omega. I think it's the play. I think we'll win like this. We take 3 damage, but then we win next turn. Okay, that was quite tricky. Molten Egg, not that useful right now. Follow-up plus, Consecrate plus, Sense of Time plus. Possibly skip. Right, we have an event, campfire, and then the boss. We've got to think about whether we want to rest. Let's skip the card. Cursed Tome. I mean, if we get Necronomicon, we don't get the curse. If we do read this, we absolutely have to be resting. Hello, Tyna. How are we doing? Power ain't that strong either unless rushed down on Metal Fortress. We miss an upgrade for this. It's probably worth. I'm going to read and rest. Alright. At the start of each combat, add a random power card to your hand at cost 0. Yeah, now we're going to rest. So, power sometimes might be amazing, sometimes might be useless. Fasting? Bro, do we even play that? Shit. I think that's actively bad. I think we just added a curse to the deck. This is a fight where I might want to think about using Blessing of the Forge. I'm not super confident here. Wave of the Hand is good for swapping stances and stripping. Wow, we actually get to play a Mega. That's incredible. I can't believe we get to play a Mega here. That's going to make the fight so much easier. It's now just a certain amount of time before this dies. Block. Wow, we block all of it and it's just dying to a Mega. This deck's weird. This deck's weird. It doesn't feel good at all. But we're actually doing okay, and a lot of that is down to the Alpha. The Alpha is doing pretty good work. 77 gold, add a card to your deck. Devotion, Conjureblade, or Blasphemy. These are very disappointing rares. Very disappointing rares. A Mega is common. What? A Mega's common? Devotion does give us energy sometimes. I'm still gonna skip though. I got loads of powers. Tiny House, Runic Dome, Philosopher's Stone. Oof. God. If we take Philosopher's Stone, we probably want to upgrade Wave of the Hand. To make it easier to get lots of weak. I think Beta is uncommon too. Alpha, Rare, Beta, uncommon, and Mega common. Yeah, I think you're actually right. I think you're actually right on that. Right, I'm going to take the Philo Stone. Right, we have the green key, so I don't need to think about a Flaming Elite. In terms of upgrades, there's so many good upgrades. There's so many good upgrades, so campfires are definitely good for us. Upgrading the Mental Fortress can give us so much more block. Wave of the Hand feels like a really important upgrade. Now we've got the Philosopher's Stone. We could do campfire there. We could do shop, campfire, elite, campfire. Pretty good. I don't think we need to be doing loads of elites. We have to do at least one with this pathing. I mean, I'd like to do more events with a Momori, really, but... just not the way this is going. I think we do value campfires more than doing elites here. Elites could kill us. We're not super consistent. We've got 4 strikes still in the deck. Which is terrible. Study's a good one. Happy to see that. Yeah, these strikes could definitely kill us. We definitely have a chance of just drawing really bad. That was bad. I could have done that way better. Sloppy gameplay. Oh, we take the burn damage. Okay. Worship, empty body plus, flurry of blows plus. I don't hate empty body plus. I've got 3 ways of getting into calm now. It's another way of getting out. With the mental fortresses, I'm going to take it. I wouldn't take another one, though. You begin to fall. Lose Deceive Reality, Mental Fortress, or Cut Through Fate plus. Oh, man, I got so many bad cards still in the deck. And these are all good cards. These are all good cards. Really don't want to lose Mental Fortress or Cut Through Fate. I don't want to lose Deceive Reality either, but maybe it is Deceive Reality. Fuck. It might have to be Deceive Reality here, which is a real shame. Okay. Shot. Lantern, Lesson Learned, Wave of the Hand. Is it too late for Lesson Learned? Gremlin Horn helps. We could do Lesson Learned and remove a strike. I think we might still be able to go Lesson Learned here. We're really behind on upgrades, so I'm going to go Lesson Learned and I'm going to remove a strike. Oh, Lord, that's a rush down. We don't have to bowling bash. We can just take it a bit slower, it's fine. Really like the other pieces. Omega's in. Really hard to get lesson learned value with Omega. That's the problem. Omega kills 2 here. Do we ever forget about Omega this fight? Really try and get the lesson learned value. What's going on, Fat Casper? Little watcher run? Big watcher run, hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna try and get lesson learned value. This might be a bit greedy. But we've got a lot of powers in play now. Okay. Might be able to get this kill on the next turn with lesson learned. There's lesson learned. We got it. That's big. We only got a strike plus, unfortunately. Not great. What about meditate in this deck? Because this deck is quite big, we could definitely consider meditate. I think we should take meditate here. The deck needs a bit more consistency, and I think meditate can help with that. So I'm going to take meditate. Don't knock strike plus. I've needed that as a first upgrade before. Strike plus gonna carry, yeah? Establishment. Alpha. We're not going to get lesson learned value this fight, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe we are. No, we're not. We're not, we're not, but it's fine. This isn't great. Wow. Take no damage. Surprising. Wave of the hand is okay. Pretty good draw, actually. Vigilance, Empty Mind. Inner Peace, Empty Mind. And then we could Volt or Beta. Beta? Women from Cyprus are wild. Are you going to explain that, Fat Casper? Explain. Okay. Go into Wrath and Bowling Bash. We're going to meditate back out. Okay, we actually take no damage somehow. Okay. We got through it. Deceive Reality Plus, Swivel, or Signature Move Plus. Right, what about Deceive Reality Plus? We did lose Deceive Reality earlier. This is an upgraded version. It's 19 blocking 2 cards. I'm gonna take it. Right, what about the campfire? We really want to be upgrading. I really like the way there's a lot of upgrades I like. I like Wave of the Hand, Mental Fortress, Meditate. There's so many upgrades I like here. I think because of Philosopher's Stone, I'm leaning towards Wave of the Hand. Keeping the enemy weak feels very, very good. Right, we do have an elite now, where we would like to get lesson learned value, but it might be hard. Okay. It's a very early beta. I think we accept some damage here to get the, get the draw from Centennial Puzzle. Right, this turn 2 is very sketchy. I'm pretty scared here. There's a vault, which makes us feel a lot safer. Alright, we're gonna Vigilance and get that Cutter of Fate for next turn. Shit! Bro, I just... Fuck! Fuck! What the fuck? Bro! My mouse just... Oh my... I don't even know how that happened. Professional streamer, by the way? Bro, I honestly don't even know how that just happened. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so annoying. Oh, that's so annoying. This run was going fine. I mean, it was quite an interesting one. We know playing Watcher is awful, but it's... Oh, God. What the fuck? What did I even... What even happened? Was it me? Was it the mouse? Was it the game? Subconsciously suicided because Watcher is that uninteresting. I don't even know what happened. You double clicked. Bro, why is the end turn button there? Bro, the end turn button needs to be further away from your hand. I swear to God. The end turn button's gotta be further away from your hand, man. That's brutal. Oh, I'm so pissed. Fuck, I'm pissed. Right. Shit! Fuck! Right. I'm gonna go and breathe for a minute, and then we're gonna come back. Fuck! Oh, bro. Bro, I'm so disheartened. I'm so disheartened. I was trying so hard that run. All that thinking, all the plays, all for a simple misclick to ruin it all. Was it your mouse or user error? I mean, it was probably just me. It was probably just me. I've only got myself to blame. Man. I've seen Papro use a mod where you have to click and hold the end turn button for 1 second before the turn ends. Some mouses double click after enough wear and tear. Yeah, it might be what this mouse is doing. I don't know. It's pretty old at this point. Right, we'll just move on to the next one. Probably do need a new mouse. Right. Our boss is Hexaghost. Fuck. Just get a random common relic. Pen nib. Using keyboard shortcuts wouldn't have failed you. Yeah, I don't even touch the keyboard when I'm playing Slay the Spire. And I don't want to either. It would mean I'm punching over the keyboard. Right. Well, we're probably just going to zoom through this run now because we're triggered. God! Fuck. So annoying. Are those auto-colored elites in shops? It's a mod I use called Map Marks, and I just highlight the elites in red, the campfires in yellow, and the shops in gold. Just makes the map a bit clearer. Does look like in Slay the Spire 2 that the everything's going to be automatically colored, which is cool. Power throw. What kind of a garbage hand is that? Swift bot. We're gonna have Pommel Strike Clash. I think we're gonna go Pommel here. We need some more damage. Toss the strike. Upgrade Pommel. Right, gotta kill fast. Havoc, Clash, Clothesline. I mean, maybe my hand is just getting twitchy. Maybe my hand is just, I'm not as good at using my hand anymore. And I just, maybe I do click twice. I don't know. Oh, we got a curse. Woo! Thanks, Spire. Thanks, bro. Thanks for that one, you piece of wanker. Right. Trance. 30 is famously the age where you lose control of your limbs. Yes. I think we died at Lagavulin in here. Not yet. Dreamcatcher was pretty garbage. Cleave, Flame Barrier, Clothesline. Yep, Hex Ghost. Probably Flame Barrier. Shrug. Upgrade Bash. Back to speed running the Spire? Completely, yes. Havoc, Anger, Body Slam. Body Slam. Ooh, the tilt is palpable, but it's honestly, after a mistake like that, it's very hard to play. It's very hard to play after a mistake like that. Or think straight, or have any momentum to get a streak going. Ooh, deep breaths. Yeah, okay, deep breaths. It's so annoying. Because it's not even, it wasn't even a decision I made. It's not even a decision I made. It just happened. Right, well, we get to play some Silent now. Let's see if we can do some cool stuff. Choose a colorless card. Enemies see next 3 combats are 1 HP. Choose a rare colorless or boss swap. Maybe we should just mess around for a bit and do some boss swaps. Just do some boss swaps. Silent is generally pretty bad for boss swapping, though. It's probably a 1 HP elite. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I think this is better. Floor 1 sneaky strike. Pots. Go for the damage pots. Quite a lot of gold. Transform a strike into expertise. Pretty terrible. Bro, we actually get 2 1 HP elites here. Oh, we can't afford a membership card. Predator's pretty good. Fumes is okay. It wasn't a mistake. It was a conscious action to get more enthusiastic gameplay. Predator's too strong to turn down. We'll take a deflect on sale. Right, we got 2 1 HP elites. This is pretty spicy. Strength. Crippling Cloud, Blur, or Dagger Spray. I mean, with Vajra, it does immediately make that Dagger Spray stronger. Although, the other 2 cards are generally better. I'm gonna take Blur. Predator Plus. Flaming Elite already. The Silent is very good. Blade Dance is good with Vajra. Turn it. Alright, we're accumulating relics here. Is this guy gonna give me another one, or is he gonna give me a curse again? God, just give me the curse. You fucker. You ugly fucker. Right. Okay. Blade Dance. Elite. Okay. Didn't we have this run yesterday? You died to the boss. Oh, I died to the boss, do I? Okay. Let's see. Last 3 times you got that event, you got the curse. I know. It's ridiculous. Hi. I'll have an ice. Yeah. I'm really annoyed. Because I was on a watcher run, right? I was on a watcher run. It was a really complicated one. I was doing quite well. I'd got all the way up to Act 3. And somehow, I clicked my card and double-clicked and clicked the end turn. And died to Reptomancer and took like 60 damage a full turn. When I was going to survive it, it brought back like golden shit. I'm pissed. I'm not happy. I'm fed up. But yeah, nice copy would be lovely. Thank you. Whew. Right, neutralize. Defend. We can defend again. No, we don't need to here. Explaining to girlfriend why the kid's card game made him angry. Okay. Oddly smooth stone. That's the more block. Flying knee is okay. Probably take flying knee. Well, just give me accuracy. I just want to give full shivs. Want to give full shivs. Give it to me. Blade Dance. We take those. Knob. Lamau, if I tried my girlfriend, what happened in my card game? Just kidding. I'm lonely. Very, very lonely. Blade Dance. Deadly Poison Expertise, Dodge and Roll. I mean, Dodge and Roll is definitely better when we've got Oddly Smooth Stone, and we should take that. And we should probably upgrade the Neutralize. It's a good card against this boss. We don't have massive damage. The Vajra definitely helps, but our damage is not huge. Am I pronouncing... I don't even know if I pronounce Vajra right. It sounds weird. Vajra. Am I even saying that right? I don't know. Sounds moist when you say it. Moist. Oh, what is that turn? Oh, we're gonna die again, bro. Oh, God. I hate the Spire. I've ever told anyone I fucking hate this game. I despise this game. Survivor. Blur. Defend. Dodge and roll, strike, defend. Okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't die yet. Okay. Next stream, Rage against the Spire. Now you're starting to sound like you're working. Okay. We all know you're going to play it for another 1,000 hours and play the sequel even more. Right. Well, if we lose with defect, we're back to 4 zeros. God, after I felt like we were doing so well. One misclick and it's all gone to shit. Transforming 2 cards is pretty good. We should probably do that. Transform 2 strikes. Cold Snap, and Compile. Pretty good. 2 cards I would definitely be taking in the early game. It's good. Right, I'm just going to go full aggro and go Elite Campfire, Elite Campfire, Elite Campfire. We have to go through 4 events. What kind of trash is that? Let's just do it. Alright. We need damage. Chaos Recursion's great. Chaos? I never really take Chaos. And there's a reason for that. It's trash. Right. Did Golden Idol lose max HP. Originally wanted an enemy, so probably happy about this. We need cards. We had lethal there. Full-headed. Upgrade 2 random cards. Strike and defend plus. Upgrades that. Do the elite. Right, damage is very low here. Wow. I'm actually surprised we beat that. Preserved Insect Mage to the future elites easier. Faster of some orb slots. Great Jewel Cast. Die to Dob. I mean, we got up to 28 health. Maybe we don't die to Nob. Don't die to Nob. Bronze Scales, Dupe Pot. Barrage can work with Capacitor for some damage. Thank you. Upgrade barrage. Flaming elite. Max HP sentries. Oh, this is actually a good start. I'm very surprised at how well this is going. We're about to kill another elite. This is going to be our third elite. You haven't gotten your curse yet? Yeah, it's coming. True. White beast statue, that's more pots. Genetic algorithm, it's pretty early in the game for that. I mean, I was going to go with the campfire, but maybe we just go kill another elite. Upgrading cool-headed and capacitor is pretty good. I do quite like upgrading cool-headed and capacitor before the boss. Remove a card from your deck. Strike minus. Wow, we're faced like no enemies. There's still a basic enemy. Do pot genetic algorithm to get it going. Smart. Okay. To be fair, do pot is way better against the boss, but whatever. Loot. I'm gonna upgrade capacitor because it gives barrage more damage. Bronze Scales is very good in this fight. Huge barrage. Alright, smash that one. Ancient Pot. Bias Cog, Electro, or Thunderstrike? Electro is really good for Act 2, but it's very hard to turn down Bias Cog. The Ancient Pot shouldn't affect whether we take Bias Cog or not. Bias Cog could be better later on. Electro does make Act 2 easier, and we've got the Preserved Insect as well. We could just go very aggressive. I'm gonna go Electro. I'm gonna go for a very aggressive Act 2. Oh, Sozu. Wait. Cursed Key? It might have to be Cursed Key here. Collar is pretty scary going into Act 2. I'm gonna take Cursed Key. I would have liked to have taken Sozu, but because we've got the White Beast, we can't. Color's fine. Color's terrible in Act 2. It's easy to just get destroyed. Right, we could potentially do 4 elites if we want. And this fight should be really easy, but we're taking a shit ton of damage here. Bro, they're not even doing the multi-attack. This is the worst possible start. All 3 of them buffed, and then all 3 of them did the single attack when we got scales. This is some piece of shit, bro. Well, just fire pot 1. Ow. Well, that could have got a lot better. Boot sequence plus or chill? I'm gonna go with the upgraded card. Consume, recycle, cool-headed, go for the eyes. Recycle's pretty good. Consume. I'm thinking consume or recycle here. There's another genetic algorithm, which is actually really good. Wait. What? This is a bug? Wait, where are the cards gone? When you check your deck while in this event, this sometimes happens. What? What? Well, I guess we're not getting any cards. Echo form. Doom and gloom. I'd rather go for the echo form, I think. Well. Oh, I should have ancient point here. God. Oh, God. Potion of capacity. Glacier's a good card. Today's been a weird beta test the Spire day. Today's been awful. I've hated today so far. What a terrible day. Hey Baldaria, what's going on? Zap. Okay. Beam cell, compile driver, cool-headed. Cool-headed's generally just good. Elite. Stabby Buck is quite hard for us. Should be using our pots, definitely. Not using our pots enough. We're definitely not playing well, that's for sure. You like artifact more than colorless? Probably, yeah. I don't really like colorless. I should have used my artifact earlier though. Oh, we could have had 3 genetic algorithms. That would have been good. I'm not resting. We die, we die. Okay. Electro's big. Okay. Genetic algorithm. The other one's still in the deck as well. Oh, great draw. Okay, we got it. Akabeko. Bad cards. We should probably give it a shot before 193 gold. Regret. Wait, when we get a curse like that, do we get 9 gold from ceramic fish? We should do. Lizard tail. Bag of prep's good. You don't like hologram? It's okay. I don't love it. I think it's a good card that I just don't like that much. Probably how I'd best describe hologram. Blind. What about a second Electro? See, also Meditate. Meditate has grown on me a little bit more lately, to be fair. We got a toolbox. Toss something into the fire. If we toss a rare card, we get 10 max HP. Oh, bro, if we'd bought the Electro, I could have tossed this Electro. I mean, tossing an uncommon card gets us to full HP. I feel like tossing an uncommon card's quite good. But there's no uncommon cards I want to toss. Maybe the small genetic algorithm. We could toss the small genetic algorithm to get a full health. I'd rather toss that than blind, I think. Or we could just get rid of a defense. That's so aggressive, though. It's probably going to get us killed. Ah, yeah. I'll toss it in there. I'll make the sensible play. Reluctantly. You'd have to be pre-tilted to play that aggressively. I am pre-tilted. It's, you know. I wanted to remove a defender. That's for sure. Okay. Alright. This is going okay. Pretty clean elite. Our turn ones are going to be a bit better now. Skip those. Need Electro desperately for this. Hand of Greed. God, I'm just misplaying all over the shop today. Good algorithm. Big Electro. We are steamrolling the elites. Darkness. I'm gonna take a darkness. And upgrade it. Good against single target enemies. Dual cast? Maybe just leave the dark at the front. Echo forms in. Sacred Bark is quite good with White Beast statue, but there's a black star. We should definitely go with the Sacred Bark, really. We can do 3 elites up the right. It's probably better to do shop, campfire, elite. Yeah, we'll go through the shop. Alright. Big block pot. Using our pots, very strong. You begin to fall as blind, echo form, or cold snap. Well, I'll lose cold snap. I don't want to lose echo form or blind. Played echo form. First card gets played twice. Consume. I'm gonna take consume. Shop. Mummy hand, storm, amplify. Mummy hand. Probably deck spot this fight. Now we'll do this. Dual cast twice. Big. Bullseye plus Equilibrium or Ball Lightning. How come you never play some music while playing instead of Slay the Spire music? If I play normal music, there's just copyright issues and I have to mute my VODs, or at least cut the music out of it. And there's always a risk of you getting banned and shit, and I just don't really want to have to worry about that. Also, music is like, when you're like streaming to a variety of people, there's certain types of music that just certain people don't like, or puts people off, or it's better to have something plain and not kind of invasive anyway. I'm gonna take Ball Lightning. Ball Lightning. Upgrade consume. I don't want any of those. Bro, how do I do that thing where I do the bug where I get rid of it? Heat sinks plus. I need the red key. Rebecca Black sent a cease and desist. She lost 90% of her royalties income after we stopped music. True story. Where'd that go from, guy? Oh, we already played it. Okay. Don't think darkness is very good in this fight. Most turns it doesn't do anything. The lightnings are better. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3 now. I did hear a lot of stuff about it when it came out, though. Seemed to have, seemed to be pretty highly rated. Do we go for another elite or do we go through a campfire? Looks like we're going to be going through a shop either way. We don't have to go through a shop, although we want to do the event. Any really big upgrades? I mean, upgrading Cool Head is really good. Blind is quite nice. I'm not going to open that. I'm going to just recall now. Go through the shop, but possibly not spend any gold. You didn't? Holy, you gotta do it. I've never been to similar games before, but this one immediately went into my top 3 games of all time. I wish I could erase my memory and play it for the first time again. Oh yeah, that's pretty high praise. That's pretty high praise. I remember hearing a lot too. Sadly, a lot of the people around me talked about was bear fucking, and now it's actually a pretty solid game on top of that. Oh, and not how it's actually a pretty solid game on top of that. Yeah, sex with animals was the main thing I was also hearing. I mean, I'm assuming that's actually just a small part of the game, and you know, not a major part of the game. But defrag. We've got very little focus. We should take the defrag. And it's probably the card we should upgrade. Fire boss fight 1. Upgrade all cards you can no longer heal. Do we be able to do that? No. Fire boss fight 1 here. Wait, I played through the game and didn't realize there was a bear scene. Shit, you missed the best bit? It's not animals, I think. It's a druid with bear form. Hey, is there a difference? Stone calendar. Ooh, capacitor. With consume, we should probably go capacitor. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards. We're just gonna add 3. Shackles. In my opinion, they could have let us choose between a few different pairs. What? I'm just clicking cards. I'm just clicking cards. Click the cards. Right. Jack is clicking so fast. What the hell? I haven't had too much coffee. No, I've had too many misplays is what I've had. Ancient pot for the heart seems sensible. So we've got some real scaling now. The consume and defrag make a massive difference. Bird boss? Do we just die to this? I'm gonna just play my cards. First card gets played twice. It's a good, really good fight for consume. So we're scaling without powers. We're not gonna play self-repair for a while. Okay. Well, now we're sitting on Frost. Now we can maybe play powers. I do really want to play the capacitor twice. Shackles OP. No relics we need to set up. Okay. Next. Are we more scared of Spear and Shield or the Heart? Possibly Spear and Shield. Upgrade capacitor. Shot. Membership card does nothing. I mean, a pot gets played twice, right? Power pot's pretty big. Go to the bathroom. Right. The more the game tried to tilt him, the better he played. His play faster to untilt strat is working. It is the way. It is the way. What are we doing here? I think Ancient Pot is quite good against the Heart. We could maybe use Power Pot against Spirit Shield. And then we could just remove a defend. I mean, Power Pot's great against the Heart as well, but unless we have an incredible turn one here. I mean, this looks kind of nice. We lose Echo Form here. Unless we play the Power Pot. And we still probably lose it. I'm gonna play the Power Pot. Okay. Right, the anchor. Explosive point is not what you want to be getting against the heart. We'll take the loop here. We're going to be playing Ancient Pot on turn 1. What about the bomb? Let's do the bomb. Okay. The bomb's not even good to play here, though. We're better off playing Consume and getting some frost up. Oh. Here we get to play it. Getting the generic algorithm there was incredibly bad. Very glad it's weak. First card gets played twice, so we do Capacitor. Hold on to Shackles. Loop twice. Defrag twice. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. We can Purity, Defend, Burn, and Wound here. That's pretty good. Blind twice shackles. Right, we've got a long way to move a Frost to the front again. Genetic algorithm. Maybe we just leave the Frost where it is. Alright, pretty good damage. Alright, it's dead. It's done. It's dead. Jesus. We managed to avoid the 5-0 reset by playing really fast. It's always the way. Okay. Aggressive on early? Yeah, going for those early elites in Act 1 was good. Incredible seeing Jack breeze through the game and kicking the heart's ass while in a big huff. I mean, I'm trying not to be tilted. That definitely helped a little bit. Right. The speed you played the turns in the end. Right, we're just going to do another one of those. Just do another one of those. On a watcher. Potion belt. Where the Spire is easy. If you just lock in and get it done, the Spire's easy. Just gotta lock the fuck in. Right. Elite Campfire Elite. Shop Campfire. Elite Campfire Elite. Go. Do a floor 2 shot. Conclude, empty body, consecrate. Conclude is probably better in the early game. I prefer consecrate, but conclude is probably better. Fasting. Gonna just remove a defend. Move on. Conclude is undoubtedly better in the early game than Strike. 24 damage this does. 9 plus 12. Wave of the hand, battle him, halt. Wave of the hand, good later. Not gonna take it now. Prostate flying sleeves follow-up. Skip. This is going to be a hard one. We can eruption and conclude, but we're going to be weak. So I think we might be better off not using eruption here. Take a big hit. Just because we got unlucky with the fight. Weak pot. Halt, carve reality, or flurry of blows. Gonna go carve reality. And we are gonna try and do this elite. Knob. Carve reality. Damn it. Bottom of the deck. Meal ticket, healing through a shop. Halt, blasphemy, empty fist. We'll take an empty fist. Get that garbage event. Molten egg. Accumulating potions. Up to 3. Smoke bomb's not a good one though. Weave plus, crush joints plus. They're upgraded. We have no. Okay, empty mind. Better card. Concludes our best card for this one. Doing it while we're not in Wrath isn't ideal. Dead branch. Well, that would change everything. Falling Bash is upgraded. We do already have an AoE card. I don't think Dead Branch is any good. I mean, it's pretty cool if we get Master Reality, though. Alright, we're going branch. Fuck it. Okay. Can you generate lesson learned from that? I don't know. Consecrate plus. Worship. I feel like with Branch, I don't mind going for the Divinity cards. Crescendo Exhaust, but I don't love it. I'm gonna take the Consecrate plus and do another elite. Duality. Falling Bash plus Flurry of Blows to see reality. Right, we'll take Flurry. We'll upgrade Empty Fist. I want to end the turn in Wrath. Go for the kill here. One off. Alright, fine. Establishment, Wish, Diva Form. With Branch, Diva Form's an option. Also, Establishment is an option. I think with Branch, we should really consider taking establishment, to be honest. I'm going to take establishment and probably upgrade it. Oh, here we go. Holy water replaces pure water. At the start of each combat, add 3 miracles to your hand. Well, that works with branch, so it goes in. Okay, we're full branch here. This deck is just going to be a complete meme. Clean. Halt, worship, third eye. None of that exhausts. Foreign influence. Colorless pot. Judged. Halt plus crush joints plus empty mind. I mean, Halt is upgraded, but I'm gonna take empty mind. This could actually be a smoke bomb. Yeah, fuck this guy, bro. Let's go with Shop Flaming Elite. None of this exhausts again. We need the exhaust cards. Rush down. Talk to the Hand Plus is a really good card. I really like the Talk to the Hand Plus. And I really like Shackles as well with Branch. It could be Talk to the Hand, Shackles, and Rushdown. Or we could take Shuriken. We can actually afford Shackles, Rushdown, and Remove. Let's do that. Flaming Elite, Strength, Remnant Leader. It's a pretty hard one. I mean, we've got quite a lot of damage if we erupt. We should do the math here, really. 9 plus 14 is 23. 33. 45. 73. It's not lethal. Zero cost sands a time. A Memori and a strength pot. Omniscience. We take Omniscience. Probably look to upgrade it. Upgrade Omniscience. Remove all strikes. No. Whetstone upgrades 2 attacks. It's probably only going to hit strikes, so it's a good blue key spot. I mean, Branch is doing alright at the moment. We are generating a lot of cards. Gambling chip. Fear to Evil Plus. Pretty good. Upgrade Rushdown. Well, that's a bit of a disaster. We draw 2 cards if we eruption, but most of our deck gets us back out. Right. Tranquility. It exhausts. The talk to the hand is doing so much work. I feel like it's solo carrying right now. Collect. This is one of the rare decks where we would actually probably take collect. Bold Miracle. Master Reality. Whenever a card is created during combat, upgrade it. Okay. Try and find that as fast as we can. Worship plus, Conjure Blade plus, Battle Hymn plus. Alright, we get there. Very annoying fight, always, that one. Conclude plus, Crescendo, Cut Through Fate plus. I'm gonna take Cut Through Fate plus. And upgrade Master Reality. It's a card we definitely want to be finding early on if we can. Nice. Can't play the Blasphemy. Alpha. Talk to the hand is great. 9 talk to the hand on it. Beta. So we block by attacking it. We need some energy pretty desperately here. Another talk to the hand. Come on, Omega, where you at? Well, we seem to draw Omega when it's doing damage every time, but I'm gonna just play it anyway. Nice prostate. Just gotta do a bit of damage here, we win. Wait, Blasphemy doesn't make a Mega go off. This doesn't make a Mega triple, I don't think, no. Wish, Brilliance, Ragnarok. Hey, Jackie in chat. Here is some work gossip and in need of advice. A co-worker tried to throw me under the bus for a mistake they made by hacking my script without understanding it. I'm thinking of replying to the mail thread with why the hacks were incorrect. Should I be more passive-aggressive? You shouldn't be passive-aggressive. No, you should just be straight to the point. Address it head-on directly. Just, yeah. No beating around the bush. Just, yeah, blunt. Blunt, honest, efficient. Skip. Pandora's Box, Philosopher's Stone, Empty Cage. Reply all. Listen, bitch. Yeah, that's gonna go well. I mean, you can be nice about it, right? You don't have to be an asshole, right? You can be blunt and honest, and that does often come across as rude. But when there's a problem and when you're being you know, shown to be put in the wrong, or you're being put on the spot or whatever, you've just got to see how it is. You've got to address it. You've got to see it from all angles and explain it from all angles and just get it solved and move on. Right, Pandora's Box, Philosopher's Stone, Empty Cage. I mean, I really want energy, but Philosopher's Stone is definitely a scary one to be taking here. Pandora's Box transforms 6 cards. Man, I really, really want energy. I do need the bathroom here. What does hacking a script mean in this context? Me personally, I'm actively aggressive. Make sure you print out inversion control where they fuck the script too. Agreed, don't need to be rude in the email, but definitely use facts and show why you're not at fault. Yes, exactly that. Take Jack's advice. He has lots of office etiquette experience. I don't know. I feel like if I was in an office, everyone would probably hate me. I don't know. I feel like I'm the type of person where, like, once you get to know me, you probably like me. But when you don't really know me that well, I probably just come across as an asshole. Why be passive-aggressive? Just state the intentions behind your design and why the changes caused a problem. Yes. I mean, if any kind of aggression, it can't really benefit you in any way. If you try and get, like, aggressive or spiteful or nasty, there is pretty much no scenario where that actually has a positive outcome on you. So just being blunt and addressing the problem, explaining your side, showing what they did wrong or how they're wrong and how you're right, and in a respectful way is the best way to do it. Right, I think we need energy, so we go with this. May also point out that you, the author, weren't consulted on the change prior to it being made. Assuming you should have been in the first place. The only positive is how you feel amazing for saying shit. And that lasts for like 30 seconds. Listen, Brian. You leave my script alone, you piece of shit. You fucking ruined it. I spent so long on this shit, and now you're blaming me for your mistake? You absolute arsehole. You should be fired. Everybody, Brian's an arsehole. Fuck Brian. Yeah, that would feel pretty good for a bit, yeah. Short-lived, but yeah, enjoyable. Was inspired to go down the gym due to your stream the other day, and I am now in pain. That's what I like to hear, right? That's what I like to hear. Doms is not my friend. Listen, if you're in pain, then, you're not fit enough. Simple. Right. Shop. Head to this campfire. We don't need to do the Flaming Elite. Campfire, Elite, Campfire. Shop, yeah. Let's go to this shop. Should keep the shackles. Right. Not the best sense of time. Costing like 1 million energy there, but whatever. This deck actually doesn't have many good block cards, I'm realizing. I don't know how to damage these. I mean, I wanted to talk to the hand. I'm gonna block spot. This is pretty sketchy. Alright. Wait, we don't even have alpha in the deck. I've just been randomly generating it. Okay. I'm gonna keep the Ascender's Bane so we can generate a random card, hoping that it's some kind of block. Like what? I mean, it's kind of block, but it's not the block we want. Okay, this is getting pretty stupid now. I'm gonna use this. Pray. Insight can give us a block card. Fear no Evil is not it. I've killed the one that had the Talk to the Hand on it as well, bro. This is sketchy as hell. Alright. Ow. That was awful. Shop. Tranquility. Strange Spoon. Tantrum Plus is pretty good. Let's go Tantrum Plus. Strange Spoon is really interesting. I want it. Spoon's in. Receive 2 Madness. Madness actually works with Branch, so we will take the Madness. Okay, the deck is now a mess, officially. Omniscience. Talk to the hand. If anything, we need a bit more block in the deck. Skip. Omniscience. Obviously, they both hit the spiker. Wow. Wow. Okay. To be fair, it might actually end up being good for the Spiker, for me. The Spiker was so hard to kill last time. Yeah, blocking things is an issue. Pressure points is good though. It's gonna randomly generate some more pressure points. Wait. Spoon doesn't work well with branch. Sometimes I'm putting things back in my deck. And that's actually bad. We're not getting the branch value. The fuck? Oh, this is terrible. Why does this work like this? Don't know what we could omniscient say, really. Maybe shackled. Yeah, the fact the spoon works like that with branch kind of sucks. Law. Blood vial. Get those. Go through these campfires. Don't even know what to upgrade now, really. I'm gonna recall. Tomorrow, we should rest. Alpha. Omniscience Omega. And that's going to be GG. 100 damage a turn. Is this a rerun? This is not a rerun, no. Juice is pretty bad. Pray. I mean, study, the insights are quite good, but I kind of need to upgrade them. I'm going to go pray. We're kind of embracing divinity now. Big conclude. Finally a Mental Fortress, the kind of card I've been looking for the whole run. I don't know what to Omni here. Devotion. We could Omni Vigilance. And then Empty Mind. It might be the way here. I just need some draw. Good block. Didn't get the devotion down though, which sucks. Ooh, we need good block this turn. I need to kill this, really. Don't think we can play the Wrath cards there. Right, we don't really have any block. Calm Wrath. Good. Dreamcatcher, not good. These aren't great, but we'll skip. Do an event. Right, do we rest here? On 23 health, we probably rest. Meditate plus. Take that. Right, so we killed Dodu first here. Omniscience. What? Rush down? Terrible, terrible hand. Alright, let's just use the fasting. Got no energy now, though. Problem. There's not enough block. Not enough block in this deck. Right. I have struggled to get out of the tilt today, so I'm gonna call it there. We have a very tilted streamer that's gonna go and untilt. At least we're not ending on 5-0s, though. Sorry that we're going to be calling it a little bit short today, but yeah, just really struggling today. I'll catch you all later. I love you all. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm going to go and read Japanese Export. Laters.